Hello. We are live waiting for the thingy to do the thing. Also, I have friends. Well, yeah, I'm not okay. Hello, everybody. Impromptu sprints, because these are being posted to Escape. There's going to be a lot of people probably coming, so I'm going to have people introduce themselves.
We did not agree on that.
I didn't expect it to get posted as a main Escape sprint, so.
Does that mean that it's where all are finally gonna find out how to say my name?
Yes. But because there probably will be new people here. Hi, I'm Court. This is my channel, and I'm apparently a chronic readathon mod who loves to sprint. So here I am. Hey, hi, hello. I have 2 books. Shut up. I'm diabetic and my blood sugar's crashing. I already ate chocolate. So
feeling at you.
She's not gonna die, people.
I'm not. I currently have 2 reads going. I'm doing And Now Back to You and Electric Idol. And the secret third option for people who see the original thumbnail, it's homework. It's nothing exciting. I literally did a clickbait thumbnail. But all right.
It worked.
I know.
Okay, so hi everyone. I'm Manu. That's how I say my name in Portuguese. I know there's a lot of variations out there. I don't have a YouTube channel yet. That's probably coming soon. And I'm just here because I like yapping. And I'm reading the games gods play, finally. And I'm at 40%, I think. I'm hoping to finish it tonight, which it probably will happen. And yeah.
I am Nat. I have a YouTube channel that I only really do some reading sprints, but mostly Toastland once a month. So it's chaos and I ramble and I have little meltdowns, but that's okay. It's a fun time. Today I do need to read my first day of Dracula Daily, which isn't long. It's only like 2 pages. And then, I do have Lost at 5 o'clock, but in the meantime, I will be reading Sea of Charms by Sarah Beth Durst.
Yeah, I was supposed to have Lost, but I'm not caught up and forgot it was Sunday because this weekend hasn't existed.
It's been
Her was lost, and she forgot Lost.
But yeah, the first comment is Nat before I was like, hey, want to join?
And please pardon my room. It's just how it exists.
The secret third option is, in fact, homework because I graduate in a week and I still owe so many things. But yes, hello. I'm glad that everyone seems to have been looking for sprints. But yes, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, friends.
Friends.
Hello, Helen. Hello, Kaylin. Hello, Aileen. Hello for as long as you're here. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Jensen. It took me way too long to figure this out, but also thank you.
Oh, I get it now.
I at first was like, my blood sugar's low. That's not going to help. And then I figured it out. Body Check by Kennedy Ryan. I knew it was going to work, but I was like, this side of the thumbnail looks empty and I don't want to just do cover. You should spin a wheel. That's what I told Nat to do earlier.
I rolled a D20, but it's basically the same.
Yeah.
Sorry, D8.
You do.
You do, Brittany. I was putting it off and I told Kurt this. I was like, I don't know why I was putting it off, but now that I am, I'm so into it. I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
It's a good book.
Didn't you like drop off? But also I don't think that for reasons that this is public sprints, but for reasons that I don't know if you want to share with the internet, I don't know if that's something you want to do.
I would agree with Court.
I don't even know what this is, but I agree.
It's basically you read the book Dracula by the days that it happens in the book.
Yes. Because the way that Dracula is originally written is not chronologically. It's kind of all over the place, depends like whatever. But they have it in the book and then the emails in chronological order. So you get to read May 3rd, what's happening in the book on May 3rd.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
I think it's really fun. And that's
But
not
also-
allowed.
Yes, for anyone who sees Tamra bullying Nat, they are in fact siblings.
Yes. Though sometimes not bullying is an option.
Is it?
did you end up- when
I
they
don't
did the
know.
DNFing We Who Will Die? Because I remember you were reading that, and I feel like you were not loving it.
Oh, Blood Over Brighthaven, that's one of my favorite. That was like my second favorite book of last year.
This is another book I'm terrified of. So if I ever get into a stupid bet with Nat again, it'll
Oh,
probably be this one.
I was
let's
going to
please
ask
do it.
during Mini Toastland if there was going to be a bet. But then I was
Please,
like,
let this be a
nah,
bet
Kurt is
between us.
traumatized.
I want this to be a bet between us, please. When you're done with Will the Many, please, please.
We'll see. Hello, reading Cinder House. Okay. This makes me feel a little better because I was like, I know at one point she was like, I'm behind. Yeah, I've also heard it's great, but I also maybe next year, but this week is gonna be wild.
And Dracula is one of my favorite classics, so
Makes
I have
sense.
to do it.
2 pages into Beartown. I've heard good things about this. Well, listen, you gave it a try, so okay, this is reassuring.
I agree with Brittany. It's actually one I think you will absolutely love, but want to throw across the room in the best way.
I don't think I'm going to dislike Will of the Many. I just am terrified of it.
Fair.
Isn't bullying, it's sibling rivalry.
That's a good point.
Hello, Sherry.
It's Sherry.
Okay, this is good. This is also reassuring. We'll see. It'll get on there. I'll get to that in a second. I loved this book, but also congratulations to your daughter.
Yes.
Yay, congrats.
Thank you, you two. I feel this.
Problematic Summer Romance is a book that surprised me a lot because I feel like I expected one thing and I got something completely different. So I hope you like it. And I do want to hear thoughts if you do.
Yeah, I also just realized we're all botanists.
Yeah.
Yes. And none of us are wearing green, but yeah.
We're all wearing pink and black, and the background's pink. I have to change that. Hi, Lexi. Thank you for posting.
We shared secrets earlier between us three because we're all botanists.
I hadn't planned for the link to go where it went, so that's why I was not prepared. But yes, go botanists.
It's not a problem. It's just kind of like, oh, it went to escape. Oh, it's went into that one. I guess people will just know I'm in a cozy sweatshirt now.
I mean, I'm literally in a t-shirt that says off to write IEPs, so
I'm in my bar here, so
yeah, I would say you're in the middle of fall, right?
Yes, I am. I'm from Brazil, for those of you who don't know me. So I'm like in the south part of the world.
Doing a buddy read of The Last Letter, 50% in, the beginning traumatized, and so far the romance is frustrating. I've heard this is one of the most like depressing books.
I am so curious and so terrified of this book, but so far terrified is winning. So
I'm curious, but yet unsure if it's a me book.
It doesn't feel like a you book.
Yeah, I don't know. But I do like depressing romance books, so it could be.
Hi, Rochelle. I can support this. Mel's pretty great. Engineer reps. Yeah. Literally, we were yapping and Lexi messages me and goes, "Hey, want the official thumbnail?" And I was like, "Oh, okay." So here we are. Hello. Wait. I recognize your picture. Sorry, that sounds so creepy, but I feel like I've seen you around. Is your name Bree or Juniper? Sorry. But I do agree with this. Hello. Yes, you guys you're a team that exists. Went in so blind and had no idea. Yeah.
Oof.
I feel that way about most books that I read. Oh, okay. I was like, hang on. Brain is like braining.
But you knew.
I have been seeing a lot of Discord in the last 3 months.
Yeah, you have.
The last letter is on your TBR for this month. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, go botanists. I feel like I look at people's display photos before I before I process their name. Or like if they post a link to something, it's just I see the link that goes with it or the picture that goes with it. Not stressed, just had to mentally reset my brain. The stress is my phone won't stop yelling at me, so people are hearing the constant siren of my low blood sugar.
I can't hear it anymore. If
It
that
hasn't
makes
gone off in a minute. It's every 5
Okay.
minutes. So it's probably gonna go off in like a minute.
The-
But we are gonna jump into our first sprint. Fun fact, I just figured out today how to zoom in on the cat. I could have asked Lexi months ago, but I was determined to figure it out myself. So we are gonna do 45-minute sprints for as long as I want, and I will see you guys in 45. Hello, friends. Let me know how
Yeah.
your sprint went. Manu will be back in a minute. Her dad came home, so she said she was going to be late. Nat, how'd your sprint go?
Good. I ate my food. I also found a salad kit, and so I was like, "Oh, salad's good for you, so I should eat salad."
Nice.
Also before it goes bad, because that happens.
Yeah.
And then I watched some YouTube while I ate, and then I started a little bit on my reading Daily Dracula, but then I got, because they have like really wide margins in the book.
Oh.
So they have it there because there's like memes and stuff and graphics, not like little comics in it. But when it's blank, I'm like, I'm going to take notes. This is a reread for me. So I looked up a recipe for paprika hendel, which is like a chicken dish that Jonathan Harker eats in the book, and I wrote down the recipe.
Oh.
Because I thought it'd be fun.
Nice. Also, I think it's hilarious when emojis show up in StreamYard as the text.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't read, but I did. Well, first I changed our layout to be botanist themed.
Nice.
Then I went and made a bunch of people mods because there were people that probably should have been and weren't, including Andrea.
Yeah.
And then I did some homework, and then my sister showed up because she went and picked up my meds, including my anxiety meds, because the week before I'm done with college forever does not feel like the week to run out of anxiety meds.
No, it's definitely not that week.
So she picked up that and then like insulin because that's kind of important. But
Yes.
so
My pen is also getting all over my hand because that's just me.
yeah, but 12 pages, very nice. What book, Sherry? And also, if it's boring, DNF it.
Exactly.
Read a chapter of Direbound and then decided what to have for dinner. Nice. 35% into 4 to score. What did you think of Beautiful Ugly? I can't remember if this is one of the good Alice Feeney's or not. I know there's like a range.
That one I gave 3 stars.
Okay.
3.5 stars. I liked it better than other ones.
Okay.
My husband's wife is the one I loved.
Yeah, that's the only one I've read. So, what did you have for dinner? And congratulations on the journaling.
Yay.
Welcome back, Manu.
Thank you.
71% in soul searching. Yeah, I don't know why you need to decompress, Bo. You didn't do anything stressful this morning.
Nothing at all. No sprinting.
That's crazy. Finished your book. Congrats. Finished video editing. That is important, and I also need to do that today or tomorrow. I filmed earlier, but I need to edit it for Tuesday. Charged your robot brain, switched laundry, and are now putting dinner in the robot oven. I should put something into the robot oven.
You should. I'm waiting for Andrea to say that she got a robot something else in her life. Because things come in threes.
Yeah. I also have leftover pizza, so I might eat that or I might save it for lunch tomorrow. I don't know. Life is... I'm out here. Ate and stared into the void. Well, I hope you feel better.
I feel like everybody's getting sick.
Yeah, 'tis the season.
It is.
15% could either be really good or really not for you. I feel like that's the vibe.
It is. I feel like that's the Ellie vibe, to be honest. Like,
yes, I think that's, yeah, I would agree. 70% in Molka. I both want to read this, but also know it will make me very angry. So I know Lexi's reading it right now. Now that your brain is charged, you should be able to concentrate and read. I agree.
That's what the charge.
How did you do in that sprint? How far did you get? I saw you have a mental breakdown.
are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it to, hold up, 55%. So I read like 17%, and I did have a mental breakdown. And then my dad got home, so I had to stop having a meltdown.
Had to go be social.
Yeah.
12% of Wolfworm. Shiny, yeah. Allie, that's not comfortable.
Allie cracks me up.
I believe in Andrea. She will read.
Yes, Andrea will read.
I mean, one page is reading, so I also believe in Andrea.
See, on StreamYard, you're all still tools. That
Yep.
sounds so different. But you guys know what I mean. She might. Exactly. Like, you don't need those. I definitely can function fine without them. Thank you. It's been a long 2 years. Yeah, the important things. I agree. I feel like Rochelle's one of the people that I really don't want to disappoint because she's so sweet. And if you disappoint her, then what are you doing? But
You're doing life wrong.
yeah. Yeah, so you gotta. Read 25 pages. Congrats. Ooh, I enjoyed this book. And the movie, but I do remember liking the book.
I have to read that.
Yeah. It
But I have
was
to read so many books.
Yeah, me too. But yes, we've got Rochelle cheering for Andrea. Okay. I don't even think that's on my radar, but now it's really not on my radar. 3.5 kind of bored. Loved My Husband's Wife, but was trying to catch that high. Yeah, I feel like the general vibe I've gotten is that My Husband's Wife is like top tier.
So maybe not start with that one.
Or start with that one and then
Some people like His and Her.
That's the one that got a Netflix show, right?
Yes.
His and Hers?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Rock, Paper, Scissors is getting one or has one as well.
Okay. Beautiful Ugly was not a fave. Did not read Getting Everything Prepared to Be on the Road for 2 hours and Gone All Week. I hate that for you because I know it's work related. If it was fun Gone All Week, I'd be excited for you, but
it's supposed to get one, Nat. It was announced like forever ago, but apparently it's not out yet.
Okay.
Ken asks later, but what book? I would like to know. But also DNFing at 70%, I feel like sucks because you could be finishing, but then
why torture yourself?
Yeah.
I feel like it must be a really bad book, like for you to DNF at 70.
Yeah. I cannot go on this tangent right now, but it is the Suvie, Suvie. All I'll say is you scan a card, you put the meal in, and it does all the work. Andrea can spiral in the comments for you.
It's not like sous vide like a piece of food. It's a robot has a similar name.
It does explain in the comments.
Yeah.
Andrea needs a robot cat.
Thank you.
Much colder for her than the rest of us.
Yeah, and I was talking to Kurt about this. Like, despite the fact that we do have opposite seasons, like Brazil is not prepared for cold. Like, because we are a tropical country, we don't usually get a lot of cold, but the state that I live in is in the south, so it gets really cold, but we don't have heating. So it's like people from Russia come here and spend winter here, and they're like, I'm actually colder in Brazil than I am in Russia. So it's very wild because it's very, very cold and humid. So that's why I am wearing like three stuff right now, and it's like fall. So yeah. That was awesome. But anyway, English isn't Englishing.
You made me think that I am cold. I'm gonna grab my sweater again.
This is so funny to me.
That's right. She does have a robot cat litter box.
I forgot she had the robot litter box.
Because she needs a fourth thing now.
Yeah. You forgot sandwich stuff, so you kind of need that.
I do have to say, Andrea, how does it feel that Court might be getting a cat before you?
Yeah. First book in the Naga Brides, aka Alien Smut. This makes sense. No, cat, I'm almost done. Give me a minute. Yeah, all love. You it's great. That's all I got. um we do believe in you. Honestly, same. That hangry hits different. Um this is also true. I feel like Andrea's always getting bullied. Oh, always refreshing. Most people love rock, paper, scissors, but I'm a hater, so it might have skewed your perception.
Lexi hating a book? I'm shocked.
The thing is, though, when Lexi loves a book, she loves it. So it's great.
I feel like since I met Lexi, she hasn't loved any books. But yeah, I am once again Barbie. Yeah.
We love you, Lexi. Make sure the aliens are nice to the botanists.
Husband's wife is kind of weird, but a situation where you're not sure what to believe. Yeah. Very that. Yeah, I also don't, but didn't until
Yeah, just so you guys have an idea, like my state is the third if you go from bottom to top. But like it snows in the other two. Like in my state, it hasn't snowed in like we did get snow like 13 years ago, but it was like 2 minutes, so it doesn't count. So other than that, it's been like 50 years, but it snows a lot in like the others too. Like so in Brazil, you can get a little bit of everything. You can get the beaches, you can get snow, you can get, everything everywhere. It's very, very fun.
yeah. Agreed. I'm nice to most people most of the time, except for when I'm not. And then I'm
Yeah.
really not.
Especially when she's trying to be motivational or not motivational.
I feel like she bullies people through being mean, but she motivates people through being mean. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I like that Bo is just getting a map real quick.
Nice.
It's because it's such a huge country and a lot is going on here. So like we have a lot of diversity like in the weather and in nature and everything. And I don't think people know this enough. So I will be yapping about Brazil whenever I have a chance.
I mean, I didn't even know I had states till like 2 weeks ago. So, and we've been friends for 10 years. So, Lexi just has strong opinions. This is also true.
It is, which is good for her. I wish I could DNF a book as fast as Lexi does because I don't, and I should.
I am slowly learning Lexi's ways, and it's been very freeing, honestly.
Yeah. But yeah, this has been also very true for you. I might do teriyaki chicken now that you said teriyaki salmon, but I also have the buffalo chicken mac and cheese. It's like, what's the vibe?
Mac and cheese.
That's what I'm
Mac and cheese
thinking,
is
but
always good.
I have been craving mac and cheese for months, and I'm not getting it for so long. So whenever someone says, or mac and cheese, I'm like, mac and cheese.
Now I think I want to make mac and cheese, but have it for make it ahead of time so I can have it for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, it's like if I make this one, it's 4 meals. So I'll have lunch and actually I'll probably have lunch for the next couple days. This is interesting. Oh. I mean, I said what I said.
São Paulo is actually the state, like the next state if you go to the east. I have to think for a second. But yeah, I lived in Seattle for like almost a year, and my town is very similar to Seattle. So it rains a lot, it's very humid, but I do feel like Seattle has fewer actually sunny days than we do. But yeah, Seattle is very like my town.
I am too. Don't worry, Bo. I only know what I know because of Manu being like one of my best friends. There's that.
Big part of our color of our culinary. I don't know what's English. Anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, that would be a blast. So for me, I don't fear it. I've gotten better about it for sure. But
I used to give a book up to like 50%, and I'm
Uh-huh.
like 25% is enough, but I
Uh-huh.
need to get that number down. I feel like
Mhm.
25% is still a lot.
yeah.
I think of it as like it's hard to DNF sometimes because it's the what if. It's like me hoarding onto a bunch of scrolls in Baldur's Gate 3 because of the what if I need that scroll for some reason.
I didn't
Meanwhile-
realize that for me, DNFing is easier if I'm the first person reading the book. Like if I'm reading an arc and no one else is reading it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna DNF it because I don't know other people who like it. So it's just like, okay, I can let it go. But if someone I know likes it, it's like, yeah, I have to make an effort.
That's how I feel about Project Hail Mary. I've tried it twice and I just couldn't, and I'm very sorry.
This surprises me.
Same.
Instructional DNF video. There you go. Close the book.
The shortest video ever.
That could just be a short.
Could be
Yeah.
a reel on Instagram or something.
It could be a story on Instagram, actually.
Yeah.
Step 2, don't pick it up. Let go of the guilt. Yap about how much you hate it. I could see this. The only like done for now that I have lately is just for the summer, and that's just because like there was a lot going on in there that was a lot of personal things, and it just wasn't the time. So I'm going to go back to it, but not for a bit.
I did the soft DNF for Game Changer because I thought that the problem was the audiobook. And then I read it with my eyeballs and I'm like, no, the problem is the book. But which was very disappointed. But it was my first time soft DNFing something. So
Yeah, I hear that one has a lot of smut in it. I think it's like the one with the most smut in the series, which a lot of people can't get past. Or some people love.
I feel like you can tell it was a fan fiction. Like that's the thing because of how much smut there is. Like I can see how this was a fan fiction, and I do want to give Heated Rivalry a chance because the lots of smut makes sense for the story. If you've watched the show, you know. But at the same time, I'm like, I have so many other books that I want to read, and that I am not like thinking I'm not gonna like it. So I'm prioritizing that. Maybe one day, maybe I'm gonna get a Heated Rivalry copy, but. Yeah, it was not a me book, which I was really sad about because I wanted to read the series. But anyway.
What did I do? There we go. Yeah, I agree with this.
I need more water, sorry.
We're gonna start a sprint in a minute here. Project Hail Mary was a 3-star. Project Hail Mary was hard liking it, but we'll never read from that author again. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. But we'll see.
And I think my biggest
sorry, Nat.
You're fine. I think my biggest issue is the fact that I'm not a fan of Andy Weir's writing style. And I did know that because I had previously read a graphic novel by him that was like this middle grade that had basically if Wizard of Oz and some other classic children's books came together to one. And for some reason that sounded like such a perfect fit for me, but like I didn't like it. I was like, I don't know why I don't like this. And it was very upsetting, but I think it's just me and Andy Weir don't get along, which I still want to try The Martian, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I was going to say that Project Hail Mary scares me as much as, the women scares Kurt.
Don't perceive me.
Oh, the women. I really can't wait for you to read that because I want to rant to you about it.
You do know she's probably gonna read like 5-10% and be like, nope, this is really not for me. Time to burn this card and never mind.
Right? There's a part of the story I really love, but then there's another part that I'm like, I despise this so much.
Bo gets it. This was the running joke for the last month because it was on my TBR, and I kept being like, what should I read? There's so many choices. And everyone was like, the women. And I'm like, no.
There's
I would legit put it as poll options, but make sure they were mystery polls, and no one picked it because they didn't know it was the women.
But also there was a time where you had it as a poll and everyone knew it was the women and nobody voted for it because we all
Except
knew.
you tried
We
to.
love her. We are nice people, but no, she has to talk about the bad parts.
I will try it at some point because I own it, but it scares me.
To
Yeah,
Quinn's
this.
comment, I love The Four Winds. Like that one, I love that book. That's why I was really excited about the women, but I ended up not loving that one. So I think it's like Kristen Hannah's definitely going to be a hit or miss author for me.
Yeah.
I do feel like the Nightingale, that's how you say it. That's the one I'm most curious about. So
Yeah.
it's not the women. Like from what I know and what I read, it feels like the one I would like the most because it's a historical, it's a part of history that I'm very intrigued by. But at the same time, it's like, look at all the romanticities, look at all the romances. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which,
This makes sense, Joni. Also appreciate this. This is certainly an option, but also it'll work, as crazy as it sounds, it'll work really well with the Will of the Many vlog.
July, man, everyone subscribe to Court and turn on notifications because in July, or sorry, probably August because it will take you like, okay. Oh yeah, because you're going to be unstoppable in less than in about a week. In July, keep a lookout for a vlog.
July 14th, actually. I just checked my Notion. I'm planned that far ahead right now. Yes. Read The Great Alone and adored it, but don't know if you want to read more. No, this makes sense. I feel that way about certain authors. I can't think of anyone off the top of my head right now, but I've definitely felt this way before.
The Great Alone is on my recommendations wheel from everybody, so it's on. I'll be reading that eventually.
DNF'd it 3 times. First of all, that's commitment to trying that many times.
This does not bode well for me.
Some that interest you, but you have more that you're excited for. Yeah.
I feel like there's so many books out there right now. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like all of a sudden I have like 2,000 books to read, and I don't remember having this many books before. And I'm like, yeah, I have to start prioritizing stuff.
Because Court had you join the cult. I mean, the Patreon.
But even before the Patreon, like I had like 1,700 books on my TBR, and now I have like 2,000 books, and I'm like, how did this happen? Like, and I only have like the first in the series too. It's like, Jesus, what am I doing with my life? But yeah.
In when I read Forged by Malice, I was laying back in my chair. In July, I'll just be laying on the floor.
Yeah, it was a Bucky and Steve Rogers fanfiction. And then like for Heated Rivalry and everything else, she did like original characters. There is a story going around that Rachel Reed said that it was not a fanfiction and that she actually pretended it was a fanfiction to be able to publish it on Archive of Our Own. But like the theory is that she doesn't want to admit that it was a fanfiction. But yeah, from what I know, the actual lore is it was a fanfiction.
But all right, we are going to jump into a sprint because we've been yappy. And Nat, I know you're going to head off to Lost, but
yes, I'm actually. I'm debating, like, do I stay on so you guys can see my finale reactions live? But I'll probably be back though if you are still sprinting by then.
Yeah, you have the link. It's not going to change. So if you want to come back, pop back in.
Actually, we're gonna cut you out.
But I'm a botanist.
All right. See you guys in 45.
Hello.
Hello.
How did your sprint go?
Well, I ate and I was reading a little bit because I didn't read anything before,
Mhm.
and I am going through it.
So, for context for people who aren't here, Manu is reading Games God's Play. You need to know this for the comment I'm about to make. So, I'm reading Electric Idol by Katie Robert, which is also Greek god related. And you messaged me yelling Aphrodite's labor, and I was so confused because I forgot what you were reading. And Aphrodite has actually shown up in this one, so I'm like, hang on. But then I remembered we are not reading the same book.
Nope.
But yeah. Hi Han, what are you reading? The fact that you didn't say it is rude. Enjoy. Oh no, I don't even know which one you're referring to. But here we are. 27% left and ate some nuggets. Oh yeah, that I forgot to say what I did. I finished the assignment I was working on and submitted it, and I read one chapter and ate half a slice of cake because my blood sugar went low again. But I'm gonna get actual food in the next sprint.
Yeah, it's because you keep eating candy, not food.
To be fair, I planned on getting dinner like 2 sprints ago, but then I started doing homework and I got focused. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Only read a chapter, no idea what you did for the first 30 minutes. Time is an illusion. Felt, heard, understood.
Relatable.
Hello, welcome.
My name Tween.
Um,
Except I have double L, but anyway.
yeah,
it's
so you have
still
doubles. Read 53 pages. Congratulations. Listen, you did things. It was productive. These are sprints for all the things. I almost did this, but there was a point where it flipped. So
now I'm worried.
Don't be. I think you're going to be fine because we have very similar tastes. I think it's a slow start, but once you get going, it's good. And I think the final one comes out in November. I think it's still a trilogy.
It does. It does, yes. That's why
Yeah.
I decided it was time, because I was like, okay, we have two. The third one is coming this
Yeah.
year. So yeah.
Reading Shield of Sparrows, very good. This is
I want to read this one so badly, but it's
in my recommendation jar about 5 times.
I feel like when you do start it, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna start it too, so that we can comment. Yeah.
When Among Crows just hit you with a plot twist. I love when you're not ready for it, though. That's almost better.
Yeah, I'm not someone who like actively searches for plot twists. I'm just like there for the vibe. I know that some people like are searching for clues and everything. I'm just like, cruising, and then I missed a lot of hints, and then I get shocked by the smallest things, which is what happened in Starside. But anyway.
Yeah. Oh, all right. This is gonna be a quick yap because I am much lower than I thought.
Please don't
Starting
lie.
the Curse by Harper L. Woods, but cannot stop thinking of Half City. Honestly, I get that.
I'm still so mad I can't request the arc. But anyway, let's talk about this. Yeah, I would probably be too, but I would like to at least try.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Pulled a Lexi on your book, but couldn't decide what to start, so you tried rearranging your book. Honestly, I support this. I did this a couple weeks ago, I think. Yeah. Yes, hello. 7%. Yes, congratulations. Going to be reading Silver Cloak and figuring out what you're making for dinner. I have heard about this book. That's all I got.
I think I heard about it. Let me Google while you go over the other comments.
Yeah. Reading The Borrowers.
Oh, yeah.
by Mary Norton. Finished assistant to the villain. Sorry, I got an email. Nothing yet, but have worked on a new product for your Etsy shop. Hey, you were productive. That counts.
What did you think of Assistant to the Villain, Hales? Because like that series, I feel like I'm losing. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing the urge to read it. But the first one was good. So yeah.
Also, Hales, I messaged you, so check that. You're being called out. Spent the sprint doing research for your final project, alternating between reading and homework. Same. I did just redo my entire to-do list that I posted earlier because I exerted way too much energy on a task that wasn't even on today's list. So there is that. Yes, PAL is pulled Alexi or DNF'd. Yes, Coco is redeemed. Shield of Sparrows, another hype book that you gave 3 stars. Honestly, it happens. I have not read this one. I need to. I've only read one Rachel Harrison, and I need to read more.
I'm laughing because of another comment that just came in. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll get there. Don't try to solve here for the vibes. Yeah. Very vibes. I see the comment. It's because Sherry referred to it as pulling Alexi. That's why it came up again. Listening on a drive, so you have no idea how many pages you got through, but reading was done. I support it.
Kim, are you commenting while you drive? Because that's.
I think she's voice texting.
Oh, okay. Because I was like,
I would have.
That's not safe.
I hope she's voice texting or has pulled over on a rest stop.
Yeah, I mean, I have no room to say anything because I'm constantly driving and texting, but I will be a hypocrite.
Don't put that on don't put that on the internet. She doesn't do that. She's lying.
Brazilian cops don't speak English. I'm good.
That's true. Anyway, moving on. Really want to start Dungeon Crawler Carl 5. I need to read the 4th one. Chapter 2 of Dungeon Anarchist Cookbook, and I can tell it'll be a long night. I'm going to tell you what I tell everyone who reads this book. Don't worry about the train. All I'm going to say.
I don't even know what book this is, but I know about the train.
Yeah, don't worry about the train. It's a room, and it has books on it, but not a library, because it also contains fun cat things. Libraries can have fun cat things. Join in the Middle started a short story, It Waits in the Woods by Josh Mallerman. Oh, that's the Bird Box guy. Oh, it's been considered pulling Alexi. I was told this acronym a year ago when I first came into existence in the world. I was actually told this by Cassidy. Okay.
Yeah, they're not. They're all like a series, and it was supposed to be a trilogy, and now it's gonna be like 4 books, which I think is what pissed me off because I was like ready for it to end, and it's not gonna end for another book.
We're yapping. We're fine. Now Andrea needs to read again. Yes. Yes, hello, happy time zone. You're not late. There was no set start time. This just, my brain said we're doing it, and then it became escape sprints. So we're doing it.
As most sprints do.
Yeah, I'm very easily convinced. This time it was by myself. I didn't even tell anyone I was doing it. DNFs are your
I
legs.
thought about this earlier. I was like, I think Kurt is gonna do sprints today, depending on when escape sprints end. And then I was right.
Yeah. Team scientists, welcome. This is what I was thinking, and then she made the point they don't speak English. So okay. This makes me feel better. Sherry trying not to say into the chat room. She's just borrowing a part of it. Yeah. She doesn't do it often. I will
It's usually
Uh,
when I'm at a red light or when I'm stuck in traffic.
planning, hold on. Planning to start the Vanishing Cherry Blossom bookshop today. Very
I've heard
nice.
so many things about this book, but I've never met anyone who's read it to know if it's true.
You will have in a sprint.
Yes.
Also, yes, I did definitely almost read that as planishing. So here we are. Yes, this is true. I was born last March, and then Manu was born in February. This is all you.
Same. Yeah, I am. I feel like it's gonna be good because there's a plot twist coming in book 2 that kind of gets deeper in book 3. So I am very curious about it. But again, I do feel like we could have had it wrapped up in book 3.
Yeah.
But anyway, it happens.
I like that. It's just been too long since I've sprinted. It had to happen. I did do this, but here we go. 81% through Molka. Yeah, this is the vibe.
I would read this book, but I feel like I would be traumatized forever and have nightmares. So
Yeah.
please
Okay,
do.
I'm gonna
Yes.
eat because I'm not. So I was urgent low for one check-in, and now I'm not urgent low again. So I don't. Diabetes is a government scam. Hales has theories, and yeah, I won't die. I promise. Apparently, we did the whole break, and I didn't even realize. Okay, we are gonna go into another sprint, and I'm gonna go get real food, and I
Thank
will
you
see
very
you guys
much.
in 45. Oh, wrong thing. Hello.
Okay, I'll leave.
I'm so used to clicking that one that my brain just autopiloted and was like, yep, this is the one.
You sound like a chipmunk.
I know I do. But I did not read, but I ate pizza. So
I reached 75% of
oh
the
nice,
book.
you're gonna definitely finish.
Yep.
Yeah, when I finished eating, I had 7 minutes left in the sprint and 11 on my chapter. I was like, I don't want to be in the middle of a chapter. So
I always stop in the middle of chapters. I don't know, like it doesn't bother me anymore.
it's for sprinting, like if I'm hosting, it's just because I don't know how long I'm gonna be yapping. So yeah, I am sometimes, well, actually, I don't know. I haven't read much lit fic. I want to try it. But
Yeah, I haven't had the best time with Litfic. I have liked it, but I haven't loved it. So
yeah, that tracks. Mushroom chicken casserole. That is fantastic for you. Never had lunch and did daily Dracula. Nice. Speaking of daily, I need to do Pokedoku today. 50% into Blood Over Bright Haven. This is exciting. I need to do the thing. 41% in Pride and Prejudice for the audiobook. Very nice. Did not read, but ate dinner. Listen, you ate dinner. That counts. I'll allow the not reading. Wait, do I sound like a chipmunk? Like I'm sick or like my mic?
like your mic.
What the hell? I just processed that. Is this better?
Oh, stop it. Oh God, this is so funny.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
I thought it was because I'm sick. Because
No,
I
it's
do
because
sound like a chipmunk.
no, you don't. You sound sick, but you sounded like a chipmunk, and it was very funny.
Don't know why the mic does this. Anyway, moving on. 49 and Shielded Sparrows, very nice.
I was so caught out because I was trying not to laugh.
I need to get a new mic because that's like the 5th time this has happened.
Oh God.
But have read 37 of 52 pages in this creepy short story. Very nice.
It sounds very creepy. Look.
I'm gonna leave. No, because like my voice has been squeaky all day. So I fully thought that's what you were talking about. Like the amount of voice cracks I've had today is insane. Go drive.
This is so funny.
Made spaghetti and watched YouTube. I am not that self-assured. I just didn't realize. I know how to fix it because it's just unplugging and replugging the mic. I just don't know how we get to that point. This one I don't know how to fix. This mic is trash.
No, it's okay here at least.
It might be there's like the knob at the bottom that I tried to fix it with first, and then here we are. Nope. Just
I did too. I was like, she's too lazy, like she
nope. Fully. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. So next spread, I'm gonna be looking into new mics. But yeah, I also plan to actually read more than a chapter because I'm enjoying the book.
I'm glad.
I like that, like, it's such a small thing, but I like that the FMC is plus sized, which, like, I feel like never happens in a romance. So
In the Windy City series, she
Mhm.
has, I feel like, 2 plus-sized protagonists.
yeah, that is on my. I mean, that's on my radar. Every book is on my radar. That's the problem. The radar
mean,
is.
It's Alexi Patreon for this month, so
It is. It is a reason to read it.
it is. But
Uh,
the first one is not my favorite.
yeah.
So, like, it's good, but it's not the best.
I don't even know how many spots I have open on my series page right now. I should look into that. I love this for you. We had I don't remember what I was doing. We were like at work and we have these like indoor play spaces that have greenhouse roofs, and my kids were all staring up, and it's because a plane and a hawk were flying at the same time right over us. I was like, this could go interestingly. And then I got distracted because I was in the middle of a conversation. Then I was like, ooh, bird. So I don't want to know what you're plotting.
Check the next message.
Oh. No. Over 50% to Night in the Moth. Very nice. I'm proud of imposter Mr. Sherry for actually door dashing by himself. Dinner sprint. Yeah, that was mine. I love breakfast for dinner. I have for my robot, I have like breakfast sandwiches that I might make one of these days. But we'll see if it actually happens. Yes, we are still going. I'm glad you did a walk and read outside. Those are both great things. Not for me, but I'm glad you did them. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going. It's only almost 8 for me and 9 for Manu. So probably
And I go to bed super late. So
yeah. I don't know what time I'm going to bed, but I'll probably be sprinting right up until then because I still have enough StreamYard hours. So this is good to know. I feel like this is always either the case, this is the case, or they get worse. Like they don't ever, I feel, just stay the same. You
yes.
good?
Yes, my eyes just got tired for a second. I'm trying to find a good chipmunk picture to do the meme, so.
Oh. Should have started Ghostwriter. I really enjoyed it when I read it. Love that. Actually, yeah, this is huge. Same way for Mile High with Stevie and In Her Own League with Reese. Yeah.
Yes, those are the 2 Windy City protagonists.
Yeah.
I will say that Windy City does get better, and like the found family keeps getting better because like you see the characters like grow closer and then people join and they're all like a group of family, group of
That's
friends
awesome.
actually. So it's really well written. Like, oh my god. I lost an earbud. Anyway, but it does get very like I feel like they're actually friends, because there's a reason why because the first one is Stevie and what's his face, and then the second book is her best friend and her brother. So that's why everybody knows each other, and then you keep meeting more people, and there's a reason for that. I'm terrible with characters' names, and I've read those books like forever ago. So let me look it up.
It's just the iconic MMC. What's his face?
Yes.
Imposter Sherry can in fact do things alone. It's a bird. It's a
Xanders.
plane. What?
Xanders.
Oh, okay.
Xanders. So yeah.
No, it's actually a bird and a plane. Yeah. Yeah. She is. I'm gonna finish Josh's memoir and probably sob hysterically. I'm not surprised. I believe in you. And I also support putting it down if you're not feeling it. Life is too short to read mediocre books.
It is.
Adulting in your late 40s can actually happen. The shock of the century. Caught Up and In Her Own League are my favorites from that universe, but it definitely does get better as it goes on. Xander's, aka What's His Face, and Mile High is an ass.
Yeah, my favorites are The Right Move and Rewind It Back. I haven't read In Her Own League yet, but Caught Up is Single Dad.
Good
So
to
it's
know.
good too. Yeah.
Writing that down.
Mm-hmm.
Yay for Imposter, Mr. Sherry. Anyway.
There are no new Stranger Things episodes coming out, unfortunately. So
yeah. But on that note, hello, Amber. Welcome. We are going to jump into another sprint, and I will see you in 45 and hopefully not sound like a chipmunk. And if I do,
yes.
please someone clarify if it's my mic or my voice.
I have no comments at this time because I did warn you. It's not my fault that you did not understand what I said.
Okay, anyway, moving on.
Do I sound like a chipmunk? Okay.
No chipmunks here.
Feel like I needed to clarify that before I started talking. How did
Were
your
you sounding
sprint
like
go?
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I totally sounded like a chipmunk, and I thought that it was said because of how sick I sound. No, my mic was doing the thing again, and I talked for a full chunk of time.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I just finished this book.
What book were you reading again? Oh yeah,
The
James
King's
God's
God's
Play.
Play.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I have book 2 already.
She's also giving me the vaguest commentary, and I read it a year ago.
I've read it too, so I'm very curious what the commentary is. I forget how long ago I read it.
No, I literally just told her, Manu, it's been almost a year since I read this. I need more context.
Okay, I clarified it in
Okay.
our chat.
We're on the same page now. Okay.
I watched Lost.
Yes.
And I'm on 4% into Sea of Charms, and then got water
Nice.
because I realized I was out.
Did you find out about
How was Lost?
Lost was good. I feel so many things. I was right about the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel proud of myself for that.
Can I confess something?
Yeah.
When you guessed it, I just assumed you Googled and were saying you did it.
I didn't Google. I didn't Google
believe you, but it was in the moment. I'm like, she Googled.
No, yeah, no way I Googled. It was the only choice that made sense in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
I realized I can't say in case people who have not seen Lost don't want to get spoiled. But yeah, it's the only thought that made sense in my brain.
I read
AKA Manu.
Yeah. I read 10% of my book. I did Electric Idol. And for the first time ever, I'm gonna have to charge my remote because I only have 18% left.
Oh.
So,
one more thought about Lost. I hate Jack even more.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna ever go away, but
yes. Enjoy your shower. Hope you don't get too sweaty after. Oh wow, not the McDonald's bag behind me. Hang on. Nope, that made it worse.
Hey, no McDonald's name.
It's just the fact that I just have garbage behind me. So finish up dinner and going to continue with Flower Heart. Very nice. Swap to an audiobook. So did you switch to the audiobook of what you were reading or a different audiobook? But also, I support Cat and Bookshop. And what are you playing on Switch?
I think it's the same audiobook. Still not in love with it. So
that's what I think so too, but yes, Nat returned.
Yay. I also saw Alyssa earlier said hi, and I never did say hi.
Oh yes, I did skip some comments. Still in the standstill traffic. Will be safe. Read 14 pages. Good. Walked alley, showered, and read 4 pages of Empire of Shadows. Very nice. Finished your buddy read. Great read, and we'll check out more by the author. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Monica Kim. Have I read any of it? No. But I've
you
heard
should
great things.
for Epi Month.
Yeah, I should. I think that's
Everybody should read something for Epi Month, by the way.
I mean, I read a
Oh my
bunch
God.
of for Epi Month, but that's
Look what I just got on Libby.
Oh yeah, that came through like hours ago.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification.
Oh, yeah, I thought you knew. That's why I didn't say anything.
I'm excited.
I don't know what this is like. I've never had a blood sugar tank in my life.
Right?
Definitely haven't had it happen twice in the 4 hours we've been live.
No, not at all.
Realized the book you finished yesterday, you never read the epilogue. So listen to that and wrote 2 pages of your final paper. I support you. That reminds me, I want to... Okay, no grades yet. My professor is usually really quick, so I submitted an assignment. I'm like waiting.
Maybe she has a life this weekend, Kurt.
She usually doesn't. Read like 4 pages and joined with 5 minutes left. Well, welcome. Yeah. She has a lot of them, and most of them are fragments. Okay. Bye forever. See you never. Finish funny story, and now back to Bonded by Thorns. Very nice.
I'm debating whether or not to read book 5 in Bonded by Thorns or
Do it.
to get ahead of my arc that comes out May 12th.
You'll be
Of
on
another
the
anticipated release.
What's the art?
the art?
Tapestry of Fate by Shannon Chakraborty. She wrote the Amina El Sarafi book. So
Is that the City of Brass person?
yes. Yeah, she goes for Amina El Sarafi, she goes by Shannon Chakraborty. For City of Brass, it's S.A. Chakraborty.
Either of those are good choices for you. So
I know.
And
They're
you'll
both
probably-
eyeball reads. So
so it might take you 2 days instead of 1.
12 hours instead of 6.
Yeah.
have you seen how thick this book is?
Yes, but I wanted you to get it out so I could see it flop. That's such a weird sentence out of context.
Like, look at
Take it out so I can see it flop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then there's also art,
So
but
pretty.
I can't show art.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Yeah, they're very pretty books. I have 3 of them now. Just got back from running errands and now I'm going to edit. Good luck. Read 10 more pages, tired and struggling to focus. Felt heard, understood. Your theory about the moving was really wrong on Lost. I don't remember what your theory was, so you're gonna have to message me.
Oh.
Or someone message me because I can't keep track of all the things.
I could put it in private chat, but many won't know what we're talking about.
No.
The
Feast God's Break is available on Libby, like right now.
Do it. It's a lot of pages and you're a quick reader. Do it.
It's not like I have a TBR or anything, but okay.
I mean, what is it? Ken always says it's to be considered.
Yes.
So.
And if worst comes to worst, I just renew it like 4 times, like I did with Feast God's Play. So
see, I'm not the only one who does it. At Lexi. But yeah, I love my clicker. Okay, audio for the same book, playing Tomodachi Life. I've heard good things about this. I haven't gotten it yet, but I need to get Pocopia before I get any other new games.
I have been seeing clips of people's hilarious Tomodachi lives, and I'm like, I want this.
Yeah.
So much.
Read 22 pages. Very nice. Oh, well, still be safe.
Oh.
Everything will be fine. It could be worse. Books, primarily. Books and me spiraling. Excited to read Tapestry of Fate. Have never read anything by this author. Will eventually, but okay, bye, Manu. Her internet might have died.
Brass is so good.
I think you put it in the jar.
I did put it in the jar for a reason.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There she is.
Welcome back.
Friend.
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you push the wrong button again?
Yes, I did.
I thought your internet died, so I was giving you more credit. Need to reread Amina. Hoping Fairy Loot will do the 5th book. I assume they will if they've committed this far.
I think they will too.
Got you through pneumonia? Yes, exactly. I am trying to read my TBR. Nat reads her TBRs when people tell her that she won't, and then they offer to read the scary book, and then she reads her TBR.
But otherwise, I read 64 books and still not complete my TBR in a month. So
That part.
but the way that this month has started, I'm like, am I going to do that again?
Yes.
Probably.
I mean, quite a few of them I have to get to, but yeah.
Good night. Oh yeah, I had messaged you something.
Oh yes, Coco and I will be reading Sea of Charms together. I should go add that to the Discord.
I responded about the theory in the private chat.
Oh yes.
Finish your book. We'll start Sea of Charms next. Very nice.
Okay.
Wasn't planning to get to it yet, but your dad bought it for you when you were having a rough day. That makes sense. Hello, welcome. I hope you have a good break. Thanks for hanging out. Proud of yourself. 2 out of 3 books right now are off your May TBR.
Woo-hoo!
Congratulations. Yeah, my one finished book was on my TBR and got me 3 Goodreads bookmarks.
I read 1 book off my TBR so far, but I did read 4 books, so.
Yeah. I've read 1 and I'm in the middle of 2. And all 3 are on my TBR currently. Have been reading off your TBR, but it's only, yeah, that's the other thing. It's only day 3. Usually pretty good about sticking to your TBR the rest of the year. Nah, felt this. Kind of have a TBR planned. Who knows if you'll stick to it. This is kind of how I end up living my life, which is why I added the rule for my game that if it's a big TBR and I read half, I don't have to take a punishment. But we'll see if that changes when I have more time.
I think I'm going to have to spin a wheel because I have no idea what to read right now.
Do it.
Those options.
Oh, I know. I'm going to do a poll in our group.
Okay.
And then probably ignore it.
That's the thing about polls, though, is it tells you what you actually want to read. Because when you're disappointed by the winner.
True.
Hi, Tori.
Yes, hi, Tori. I hope you're getting your cleaning done. I was about to say I hope you're having fun, but well, you did say earlier you were doing the chore you find most fun. So maybe you are having fun.
Ooh. So it's good to have to do the chore you find most fun.
I hate this for you, and I'm so sorry. Hang on, rewind.
That's right. You did. Her ankle is swollen.
Oh my God. Sorry,
so you want to throw things because of your injury or because of Molka? Because now I feel like I need to switch to Molka.
I'm pretty sure that she's angry because of Molka. But that vacuum injury also sounds...
I do have the arc of it, like, that I didn't read.
Just need to recover from the books bought versus books read in April. That was a fail. It happens.
It does.
That feeling when you eat and can feel your blood sugar going back up. Never experienced this before.
I haven't experienced that either, and I'm not diabetic.
Never experienced this in my life. Yes, a vacuum. I'm not judging because I have injured myself in so many ways.
I broke my pinky toe because I tripped in the school parking lot. So I have no room to judge.
I have a funny story. I didn't hurt myself, but when I was learning how to drive. Oh, bye, Manu. I'll share this. Wait for the story when she gets back.
It's what you get for cleaning.
Yes. Hi, Manu.
I need to stop touching things.
No more. What I was saying, when I was learning how to drive, in the days when I don't know if this is in any other state, but Wisconsin used to have driver's ed be part of school. I don't know if other schools do that. We don't do that anymore. I was like one of the few last ones who did it. And my teacher told us, driving instructor said, "Oh, make sure you like look really far to make sure you're clear." And I looked really far and I hit my head on the window. My friend's in the back because there was always two of us in the lessons, and she was just cackling at me as quietly as possible. It was hilarious. And then we made a joke about it at lunch.
That's great. I injure myself a lot, as we all know, but my most random funny injury was when I was walking out to the car one morning. This was in April of last year, and I just twisted my ankle in a grate and had to wear a boot for 3 weeks.
Oof.
What a time. Yes, Mocha is the one making her angry, not the vacuum. Is the vacuum injury because of Mocha, which also sucks. And
a vacuum injury sucking is just hilarious.
I didn't think of that. But yeah, so this is what happened to Lexi for those who are invested.
Oh,
and
no.
I hope you are okay.
Yeah.
Broke your wrist falling up the stairs and your ankle by tripping off a 2-inch ledge. Honestly, I could see both of these. Truthfully.
Wisconsin.
Just in general.
Yeah, Kate. Woot woot.
Ran into a wall once and fractured your arm, then hit. Oh my God. That sounds so painful, like especially not doing anything about it for a week.
Yep.
Bruh. Oh, I can't really say anything because the day I had the power strip thrown in my ear, I was like, yeah, I'm going to continue teaching. And they're like, no, you're bleeding from your head. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll go.
I think this experience for Lexi has taught Adam that you cannot vacuum anymore.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I am finding it weird that I'm in Manu's spot.
I was also thinking that, but I didn't know if she was gonna kick herself out again, so I was giving it a minute.
That's fair.
Had to text Adam to help get you an ice pack and was crying when I had to say you were crying because of a vacuum. Oh, what a time. What a time for Lexi. Do it. Do it, Bo.
Do it. Mine are several months. Wait, and I'm sad.
Oh my God, 7 months?
Several months.
So probably 7.
No.
There is only.
Have you not heard the story? One of my kids was angry because I wouldn't find a bed for him, and he threw a power strip and it grazed me like right here in a perfect straight line. So I was actively bleeding.
Oh.
I mean, at least it was a straight line.
Yeah, so I had stitches and it was a whole thing. And I literally was sitting in the nurse, like holding it. And I was like, they were like, yeah, you have to go to urgent care. And in my head, I'm like, well, yeah, I'll go after work. I'll finish out the day. And then they're like, you don't drive, right? We're finding someone to take you. I'm like, oh, you mean now? Got it. So, all because I didn't have a bed in my classroom. Broke your kneecap in a car accident and was walking until the ambulance came. Dang. Yeah, I thought you knew.
Yeah, my friend broke her ankle this weekend and she walked back home. And I was like, girl,
why did you walk
why?
home?
Your friend.
She was like limping. Yeah, it was the one friend. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hills, I agree. Naps for life.
They are. Never broke anything, but your mom accidentally ran over your foot on Halloween. You know?
Ouch.
We all have our things.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We are going to do another sprint. It might be the last one. It might not. We'll see how I feel after. So I will see you. You all are stronger than me. I mean, I also earlier this year bounced my head off a driveway and then went to work and then was like, no, I gotta go.
You did do that.
Yes, I remember being very worried. So
I'm fine. Everything's fine. But we're gonna sprint and read and have a blast.
Hello. How did everybody's sprint go?
Well, I took a shower and existed.
Valid.
Christine is good. I'm 20, even though I just looked 24% into my book, and I did some organizing of my Goodreads shelves and put all of my ALCs into my ALC shelf on Goodreads.
Nice.
Plus, cackled at Discord shenanigans.
Yeah. I also just looked and went to look again. I'm at 35% in Electric Idol. I'll probably finish it early this week. Obviously after today I'm gonna have less reading time because work and homework and being a human, but it's fine. Everything's fine. It's a quick read when I read it, but I can't read in bed tonight or my remote's gonna die. So
Rip.
yeah. I mean, I could not use the page turner like a caveman, but you know.
Be a caveman.
Fine. Can see how some people liked it, not for you. Did enjoy facts and overall vibes and sweet cat. Okay, this makes sense. This was the vanishing. Yes.
The Vanishing, yes.
I don't remember what it's called. This was vanishing. The title.
Library book, something.
Read
Okay.
24 pages and took. She's Google searching. That's the clicky.
Yeah.
Read 24 pages and took your dog out.
I think it's the
35.
Vanishing Cherry Blossom book.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that one. 35% into Dark is When the Devil Comes.
Ooh.
9% to Sea of Charms.
Sea of Charms. I don't know if you think this by Coco, or Courtney, but it's not. It's fun. It has a little bit of cozy vibe, but it's a little bit less cozy than I thought it was going to be.
This doesn't surprise me. Worked on your journal and made coffee. Took a shower, folded and put away towels, and read 22 pages. But the most important update of that sprint is she's not sweaty.
Yay, you're not sweaty.
Congratulations, Andrea. Showered and got 76% into an arc. Finally hopped, almost done with a manga, Tokyo Fears Rhapsody.
Ooh.
At this point, I am gonna just let you guys know that was the final sprint. So we're gonna wrap up this chatty bit and then call it because I have to work in the morning and I woke up too early and did not sleep much last night. So I do need to go crash, but we will finish yapping and have a whole conversation before then. I'm not gonna cut us off here.
Tokyo Fears Rhapsody looks sick, as in a good way. The covers look so cool.
Nat's about to add a whole other series to her TBR.
I mean, there's only 2 books, so it's very easy to catch up.
Okay, well that's good. Cat scared the crap out of you. That's valid. Also, I read this as Poopy Wife, and I'm so sorry. I had to come back and say it.
Poor Poopy Wife.
Finished eating and read 15 pages of Nothing Tastes as Good As.
By the way, it's Carly's fault why she's reading it as Poopy Wife.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Discord thing. It's
always
not
fun.
you, Spoopy.
It's not you. Work is stupid. Why do we have to do it? Felt heard, understood. 10 pages of The Devil Wears Prada and wrote a paragraph. Very distracted and unmotivated. This is where I'm getting. I was squirreling the entire end of that sprint. So I was like, we're going to call it and reset. Exactly. Yes. This made me laugh too. But she's Goth Barbie.
I mean, my blanket is pink. Wait, let me show you. So,
For some reason, I thought you were going to move the computer instead, and I was waiting for a show. Maybe more upset by Jesse going back to Emily's house than Jesse will be. Probably. You're welcome times 3.
Poor spoopy wife.
I'm so sorry. Like, I genuinely am sorry. Read 26 pages of Apprentice to the Villain. And yes, very Carl behavior. So yeah, we are going to end it here. If anyone needs sprints later in this week, there are a million happening. The next ones I know of are Jordan at Sorry Booked Solid is sprinting at 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. And Rochelle at Good Morning Dreamer is sprinting at, I think, 7 o'clock Eastern. I'm pretty sure. I know it's right after she gets out of work.
So 2 people
That's
sprinting.
Yeah. If you have not joined Escape the Readathon, you should. You can get info at Books with Lexi's channel. The announcement video is there. Join the Discord, be a botanist. No other teams, just botanist. Make sure you sign up. Yeah. I'm going to bed. So I hope everyone enjoyed. And have a happy time zone.